make them all pay for what they've done to me. Oh, did you need something?
Huh?
What? Did you need something?
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
I ask only for a little charity. Someone do something!
I welcome you, friend.
Take a look.
someone there? You're dead.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Lead on, then. Hey! Now, what's this? Huh?
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn.
Hey, watch it!
Strong drink and
Need something?
Well, what news? Thank you. That bastard got exactly what... And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your... I'll never forget you. Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always yelling. What can I do for you?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort. I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward. Splendid. There's a house available. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach. Children, your very lives! And what does the Empire...
It's a shame, isn't it?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Take a look.
you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager? Oh, very good. Very good indeed. You, my dear, are going to fit in here quite nicely. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more... personal nature. It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery. So you understand my fear. If Cicero's planning something and conspiring with one of our own, it would be disastrous. Dear brother, I need you to steal into that chamber, and it'll be no use clinging to like inside the Night Mother's coffin. Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex, perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet Night Mother.
Poor Cicero, dear Cicero, such a humble servant, but he will never hear my voice, for he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenrod. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery! Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm! She spoke, and there is no listener! She said that. She said those words. But those are the words. Then it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. Oh, hail the listener! What? What treachery?
By Sithis, this ends now! Back away, fool! Whatever you've been planning is over!
Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor!
I spoke only to the Night Mother! I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me! Oh, no! She spoke only to him, to the listener!
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken! The silence has been broken! The listener has been chosen!
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right? Then what in Sithis' name is go— What? So Cicero and the Night Mother to you? By Sithis. And? What did she say? Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Valenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is. No. No! Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting. He's a vampire and has blended into human society for years. He's never far from his female companion, Hurt, also a vampire. The contract is for the male Hearn, but you'll probably have to contend with the female too. So for Sithis' sake, watch yourself. Go on now.
Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Have... Contract.
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband. She has a tendency to do it.
Well now, what have we here? A lost little lamb. Ah, so the Brotherhood has come for old Hearn, has it? Well then, let us meet as equals.
We need to talk. Look, something is happening here. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree Cicero's brought quite enough madness. So go. Go to Vollenrud.
You're alive. No sarcasm. And if you can... Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Wonderful. The only good bard is a day. Your payment, as per the usual. You may be the listener, or you may just be a lunatic who's started hearing voices. Either way, Astrid is still your mistress, not the Night Mother. Good luck. And try not to get yourself killed.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked. Yes, so it would seem. Well, I won't waste your time. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say, the work I'm offering has more significance than anything your organization has experienced in, well, centuries. As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor. Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your superior. Rexus, the items. Here. The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
Hey!
You're back. Good. You're joking. What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago. No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us... You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity? But this is all so much to take in. I need time. I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came. And there's only one man who can give us... Give me the letter. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
One snap of her fingers.
Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. That's so bad.
What are you doing that for?
I can't take this place anymore. The trees, all the colors, but... Huh?
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it. Oh, but that... Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit, and in my line of work, simple. Once you have it, oh, there's someone... Now, you tell me when you're ready? Good. Wait until I... Let's get going.
No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
You need to hear this. No shoving. Plenty of room.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that dog of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. red-faced butcher is more like.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve. Mixed with water.
I see that my time is up.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment, just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. My organization's been having a... But never mind that. You did the job. All right then. The group I rep... Get there in one piece. My organization's been having a run of bad luck.
I don't know, Drop. They skin us alive if they knew we were doing Give up! Still can. I'll fix you good. I'm on your side! Hey!
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
Oh, now you must be lost. Oh, well now. But we can discuss that later. Let's see. Where did you get? This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe... Buy it. This. An Elder Council amulet. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, wait. Just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Well. Impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They are... I want you to explain. Kirava, Percy, do this right, and I can... Honestly, a word of warning though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your... I'll be here. Now get going. I'll be here when you're done. Have anything for us yet?
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company...
Here for... I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin. Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that. Come on, give it your best shot.
Drive that snow back.
Never should have come here.
Fight! Fight!
Please stop. I'll pay. Take it.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was made.
That old woman who runs the orphanage is being...
So, can
Be
I interest...
careful.
What? So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore? Petty threat. You demand payment for protection. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter... I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on.
Get him!
Fight back!
Come on, he's not so. Hey, that isn't...
Please, no more. I'll pay. I'll pay. Here. Hey, watch it.
Huh?
It's you! Please. I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
Hey! Hey!
If you're looking for conversation,
So,
the flag and
job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here before we begin.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
I suggest... Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin... Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate, we need you to teach him a lesson by... The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arangoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The Guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't deserve it.
There you are.
Was that your best?
No one can save you now! What was that? Time to end this little game.
That's what you're doing. You win!
I cannot best you! Do your worst!
Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven... I can't. If I do, I may as well cut my own throat. I don't believe you. That's not your way. Give it your best shot.
Huh?
I'll make you pay. Come on!
Show me what you've got.
No one can save you now!
You're out. Son of...
What was that? Come on!
What was that?
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengot sold Golden Glow? He has no idea. If only the parchment had the buyer's name. Blast. Well, I'll check my source. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. That's between you. Don't worry about it. Keep doing right by us. There's plenty more where that came from.
This better be important. I'm quite busy. This better be important. I'm quite busy.
Hey, let's talk a second.
What? I think you're all right. In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing around. Pull up a chair, my friend. When I started out in this bit, I didn't mean to. With my lock-picking aptitude, it's where a client pays you to get arrested. And you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's where my strengths came in handy. Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own. The last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again. I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that. Some other time, perhaps. Hey!
Hey, watch it!
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
So you're the
Put down your
one.
flagons filled with your vile liquids.
You don't look
and
so
embrace
impressive.
The teachings of the handmaiden of Kai.
You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business
Kira,
sense.
certainly we can
I
come
was
to some
beginning to
sort of
think
an
he was running some
understanding.
sort of beggars
People must
guild
be
over
made
there.
aware of the chaos they've sown.
Faith.
Enough, Marmol.
I don't
All
have
heard of the
faith
dragons
in anyone.
no
All
need to
I
use them
care
as an
about is
excuse
cause and
to
effect.
harass our
Did the job get done, and was it
Very
done
well,
correctly?
Talon. I'll remove
I hope
myself
not.
from this den of
This is an
iniquity.
important job.
not
I have a
kicking you
competitor
out.
called Hunning
Just keep the
Meadery that I
servants
want to
at the
put out of
temple and
business.
let us all sit
I
in
also want to
peace.
know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared the sun?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Hey, watch it!
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short, because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests. Maven and I spent... Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honningbrew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state... Oh, really? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. My only demand is that these vermin are permanent. I bought some poison. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess. Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you... So, Maven wants to... You're welcome to... Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the detail. Besides, you've done Maven a favor Start changing it up. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me. Hey!
Please, someone do
Never should have come.
No more! I yield! I yield! Enough of this!
Don't like those eyes.
mean the Dawn God. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
I trust you have good
Consider joining
news.
up myself.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me.
Oh my goodness.
You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. I believe we're done.
Word on... Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how... Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving away. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify it. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic? The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding. Well, more like the public Oh, yes. You've got to kill the bride. And they say romance is dead. Her name is... The wedding is... Vici... Now go. And give my best to the bride. Watch yourself.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouting.
Imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing!
Oh, I know enough. I know those trouble-making Stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason!
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way.
Long as I stay out of the way, the guys don't seem to care.
Someone's being attacked. I'm getting out.
Why are they hurting? Somebody help.
I see her!
Pieces.
What happened?
Victoria! No! Oh!
The bride has been murdered!
I'll rip your heart out!
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this. With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. Unfortunately, in your zeal, you failed to eliminate Vici while she addressed her guests as directed. I'm sorry, but your bonus is forfeit. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract. The news is... everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see.
Dear brother, I've been waiting for you. With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is... You are to slay the commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is set to leave the... Go there now. Once he's... Oh, and one final thing. To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the... Do that, and Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. Walk in Gaius Morrow.
happened so fast? One minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone. Everything was gone.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass lately. Thought I was rid of them.
I know you will, but all the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert. When you get to the cities, make your observations. Move on.
I understand, but you're being paranoid. I'm inspecting security, not charging off into battle. There's not a lot that can go wrong.
Son, when the Emperor's safety is concerned, anything could go wrong. Off with you now, and good travels.
Farewell, Father. I'll return as soon as I'm able.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Gaius. You're doing your duty, and I'm proud of you, but you better come back to me. You hear?
Oh, Fida. I may travel alone, but you know I carry you always in my heart. I'll see you soon. Keep back, citizen. I have important business I must attend to.
Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another. Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
Wait, I know you.
Mistake.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. And you've earned your payment, though the bonus is forfeit, as I'm sure you're aware. But you should know that we have a more pressing... It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid
Just
explain.
try to relax, Zara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Thank you, dear. You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation. I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his... But first, find my husband. After the attack, search Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down. Have you found something? Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed? The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's... one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then, send that Jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible. I took that prancing fool into my home, and this is how he repays me?
Should have figured Astrid would what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little Jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase. Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
What is life's greatest illusion? Welcome home.
still alive. Respect my listeners and earnings, of course, but would you at least slow down a bit? I'm not supposed to be. Details, get it? Stick, oh, I slay me. All right. So Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. Surely the listener understands.
You are not welcome here.
You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary, per se. Let's call it a enforce my what? Oh! Me. Oh. But walk away.
Watch it.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead? Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand, There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him. This sanction... I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Armbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are.
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. I am Shadowscale, you see.
There
Born under the sign of the
Took
Shadow.
your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet, I hope. Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet... Don't be so... Seems to be a mess, I believe. Oh. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention? Huh. As I was saying, you'll need to kill the Gourmet. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. Now off with you. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton's wrath.
Someone do something!
Never should have come here.
Huh? I really don't mean to be rude, friend, but I'm not feeling particularly sociable. I can't help you, friend. Talk to Hadring, the innkeeper. I really don't mean to be rude, friend, but I'm not feeling particularly sociable. I really don't mean to be rude, friend, but I'm not feeling particularly sociable.
Ah, hello there, traveler. This old place? Huh, been here forever. Built by my great-granddad. They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look complete. Nah, not so much. Of course, there's the orc. Long-term tenant. Him? Oh, said he's a Riot. He mostly just hangs about. Goes down to the lake. Sometimes samples the stores of wine in the cellar. Man can do whatever he pleases, as far as I care.
I can't help. I really don't mean to be rude, friend, but I'm not feeling particularly. You're mine!
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason. Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Reachman. Who are you? What do you want? The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
I have to work, or Anton will rip my head off.
Huh?
Oh!
Huh? Huh?
latest exploit certainly has the sanctuary talking.
Word certainly travels fast, doesn't it? So, the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet? So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid! Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. Here's your payment, and it's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. Now you'd better get a move on. And see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet, and now Titus Mead II is as good as dead. Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Oh, I have the utmost faith in your success, believe me. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily. Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. Right then. Brother, it's a rare plant, found only on the island of Stros Makai. It can be served like any vegetable. Cut up, put in a salad, perhaps boiled in a stew. One taste will lead to nearly instant death, so don't even think about it. It took all the favors, bribes, and blackmails I could muster, but I've secured your exit out of the keep. Just follow my instructions, and the Dark Brotherhood will be back on top. All thanks to you.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
A wanderer like you must have plenty.
City is crawling with Imperial Legion. And, you know,
wait, I know you.
Lazy and useless.
Stop right there. What's this now? An order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet.
By Azra. The Gourmet. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect.
But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
On another delivery. The Gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the Gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, it's just, well, you're an orc. If the people of the Empire only knew. I mean, now I understand your need for secrecy. Most would... Oh, well, Actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it. Oh, just look at you. Absolutely brilliant. Now... Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the Potage le Magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next? Carrots? Really? Okay. What next? Vampire dust? Seriously? Yes, I guess I can see how that would add a more earthy texture. And oddly enough, we do have some on hand. All right, what next then? Really? Oh, I use nin root as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea. Okay, now what? Horker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Excellent. They should be ready for us now. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you. The Emperor's gonna love it. How can he not?
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding, no more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Your assassination.
Yes, an unfortunate turn of events, that. But an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. Please, everyone, enjoy.
I prefer a good roast duck, but your soup will do.
I've been waiting for this opportunity for a long time.
Charmed.
So glad we kept you in Skyrim. Serving your emperor was worth the wait, of course. You're not at all what I expected. I imagined you'd be fatter, honestly.
Find whoever did it. By God! The gourmet has killed the Emperor! Attack!
Enough!
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill him. Make sure there's nothing left to bury. Damn you!
us are now dead. I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. So, thanks. You got that right. So you are alive. I was starting to wonder.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
There's got to be I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
Please. There is much I have to say, and not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, by Sithis, I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. No, don't pity me. I deserve whatever. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. But you're alive, so there's still a chance. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament. I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways, they guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me. Thank you.
Astrid.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans, for you are the listener and must bind this family together.
Sithis, what a mess. What? Well, what did she say? Armand Mortier? But you mean there's still a chance? But how? All right then, go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Mortier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. But when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? Listen, when you're finished with this, and come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed. By the gods! You're alive! Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with... You mean, after all that's... Why, this is astounding! The Emperor is... If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mede II as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds them. Please, make it...
And that's the last one. Right, enough of this. What was that? Huh?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
I'll get you. What are you doing?
The challenger is near!
Yeah!
And once more I prove Commander Morrow. I told you, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking. Oh, you can save your sinister bravado. I'll not go to my grave whimpering like an infant. I know why you're here. I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done? Well, I thank you for your courtesy. You will kill me, so I ask of you, this person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do? Thank you. Now, on to the business at hand, I suppose.
Got something to say?
Watch what you're doing. Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Aha! You're back. I know, my friend, you may... but you care little for Your payment wait. Now please, go. Collect your money. And let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded.
Let's get going.
Your payment awaits. And don't worry,
I'm still
not
here.
Stupid enough to
Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
But we had a deal.
What the hell?
Time to end this little game.
Please, someone do something.
Burn it! You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? I've had enough of you!
Well, what word of the Emperor? Truly? Could you have brought... Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all. Now, of course, I must ask. Killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for... Oh, is that all? Really? Come now. You're joking with old Naz... You'd think an emperor would fetch at least twice that. Damn that motherless cheapskate, Motier. In any event, here's my advice. Go to Riften's Ratway. Find Delvin Mallory. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit this sanctuary. Make a true home for us, eh?
By order of the Jarl, I command you have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you?
I can make all your problems with the guards done. Now move along, before you get me in trouble. What's going on?
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? Lying to my face isn't going to win you. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs, see, that kind. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got... Look around. A few decades ago, look, I know the others think I'm a bit... Something out there is piss-drunk. I tell you what, that's where you come in. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. The Dawn Star Sanctuary. Is that where you lot are hold? What exactly are we talking about here? Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? All right, you got it. Need some gold? Of course you do. Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking a sewer grate on the outskirts of Dawnstar leads to a tunnel, then inside. You'll be in or out, quick as a coney. Still have quite a good bit of... All right, what's your fancy? Now that's the Dark Brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure? No, well, what's it matter? Right, I'll see that it gets done. Of course you do. Yeah, that'll come in handy. An alchemy station. Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. All right? Consider it done. looking for work. Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin. Tell me what you need, and I'll get... Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate a room real nice. Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles. Looking for work? I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now. And good luck with your murders.
Is someone there?
Come here a second. A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's wine. We were doing well. Plenty of coin, a huge mansion, and I was even betrothed to a lovely young woman. Because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the winery, social visits with friends, parties with no one I cared about. I just wanted a little excitement, something dangerous. I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they called themselves the Silver Crescents. Spent quite a few years doing jobs for them. Made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. I didn't really need it. I was running with them because it fit, made me feel alive. Well, after a while, my father caught on to what I was doing. He confronted me one night and gave me a choice. Either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail. Gave me a day to say my goodbyes to everyone. I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact I'd made when I was with the Crescents. Good old Delvin. He introduced me to Gallus, and that was it. I've been here ever since. And you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it one bit. Come find me if you need more marksman training.
Sure, we can talk a minute. I'm sure we'll speak again.
No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Ah, there. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. Don't dismiss our adversary so easily. They're well-funded, patient, and have been able to avoid identification for years. However, don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godja lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gulamai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gulamai's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gulamai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. The mercantile, the Emperor himself support. There are thieves, and then there is Gulamai. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite... Gulamai works in the East Empire Company warehouse. That means he has the pick of the litter from some...
By the order of the Jarl, stop right there. Smart man.
You look new. I'm new too. I think we could be friends. So, what do... I don't deal in land or property. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin me. Hasn't Mercer Frey taught you people? You kill me, and your only contact with the East Empire Company vanishes. That's not smart for business. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate. Ah, good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere. Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker
for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. You hear the news? The Emperor has been murdered. Right here in Skyrim. By the gods, if the Dark Brotherhood can do that, nobody's safe. Storm prayers and
What was that? I was sure. What? What's that?
Over here! I'll clean this
I'll show you what the real order do. I got my best.
Nothing. Sovngarde awaits you.
What was that?
What was that? Teach you to mess with me.
Now ain't this a surprise? I'll try and make this work.
staying out of this. Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
By the wood of the yard. Stop right there.
Since you put it that way, I think we can overlook your crime. Ow.
Gullima? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers. Quickly, what do you want?
Got a minute? Wanted to say something. I've never seen anyone with skills. My father told me all he found in my pocket. No one. I must have spent every last coin I... Perhaps. But if not, if they... Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call... Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I appreciate that. Keep to the shadows.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia... No, let's get moving. I want to... I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem... Just make certain... The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. You see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it it takes is a bit of know-how, and a lot of skill. That should do it. You. Stench in here. This place smells like death. Be on your guard. You've written your own effort. Merely an annoyance. Unfortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carly is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. There's little time to talk if you want. Honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus' friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. Gallus' friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves' Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. I'm afraid not. I promise to join you.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster
Mages don't let us
inside out and then exploded.
They said it's not
What
safe
did you do?
in there.
It was a...
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat. We may not have as much to offer as Whiterun or Solitude, but we'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one.
Yeah, Carlia. Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? No problem. Let me see it. Oh, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning, Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. Calselmo is stuck.
They're reforming the
You're here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves. Understand?
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous! That research represents years of personal... You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. While I appreciate the sentiment, being an admirer, I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority. Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring the entire Markarth City Guard to my defense? You best rethink this course of action, or you may find yourself on the exit. Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. It means Dwarven Museum. Lost race of people that built the city.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. You have committed crime.
Not be disturbed. Kill any intruders on sight. Call for backup if you need it. What was that?
Intruder! Help!
I have your head.
Be.
off in here! God damn you! Over here! Hurry! This can't be happening! Vampire!
after all.
What is this?
Be careful.
How come you're in winter? The mages don't let us go in the cold. They said it's not safe in there.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to rid yourself of stolen... I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. Was there something else? He was a dear... I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild. You've come this far, so I see the Twilight Sepulchre is the temple, everything that represents. Now it seems Mercer's broken. I felt the same way. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you... I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason...
something else?
You might have to.
The mages don't let us go in the college. They said it's not safe. Aster says it's...
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for trade?
Glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus' journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delve it. I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick them up.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
At the 8. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch! I'll kill him!
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right there.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Then I have an important task. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Be careful.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Burn the vampire!
college, Stacy. Use your smarts. Like I'm supposed. Figure out which college we next.
Careful.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you, smart?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Rule the realm. The very beginning is inconceivable. Our elders overlord, sharing a heaven. With man, they can barely tolerate the presence on earth. Today, they take away.
It's locked for a reason.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Not now, lad. Carlia said it was important.